Thanks to @RagingGinger for my sub gift. Acrylic sick, acrylic sick, acrylic sick, acrylic sick. Fry ye hap.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you all. Hope you're all well and good and great and awesome. Chat, today is gonna be, we're gonna switch it up just a little bit today. I hope you like gambling because that's what we're doing today. We're gambling. Welcome to the gamble stream. We ran out of netherite already. You guys remember that like 6 stacks of debris that we found last week? It's gone. It's all gone. You used all of it, so now it's time to go get more, which means time to gamble some more channel points. Yay! Okay, so here's the deal, chat. Before we do that, we must first marble, and before we marble, of course, we must first get our word of the day. So as always, chat, give me some words. We're gonna start with our 3 and go from there. Closest was butter at 280. Casino, fitting for that one. Cryptid. Nope, doesn't count. Doesn't count. Foam. Cake. Oh my god, cake is 35. Toast. Cream. Paula Deen is not a word that works. Baking is 15. Bread is 38. Frosting. Candle. Muffin. Muffin is 6. Pastry, 23. Cookie. Chat, we're cooking here. We're cooking. We're only at 15 guesses so far. Egg. Cupcake. Chocolate, bacon, grain. All right, we're losing the plot. Scone is 8. Scone is 8. I'm gonna go with ice cream. 55. Pastry we did. Biscuit. Biscuit is 30. Donut. What about the other spelling? Donut. No, it doesn't count. Croissant. Croissant. 44. Sprinkle. Glitter. Breakfast. Blueberry. Cafe. Blueberry is 3. Cafe. Dough. Birthday. Strawberry. 24. Raspberry. 29. Bagel. Pancake. Jam. Raisin. Other raisin. Raisin. 28. Berry. Frick. We already did chocolate, right? Yeah. Blue? Banana? Syrup? We already did pastry. Nut? We did pancake. What about waffle? We did raspberry. We did bagel. Blackberry. Fruit. Glaze. Tart. Doesn't count. Berry in general, already did. Pop-Tart. Doesn't count. Tart with an E at the end. Tort. Salad. Cherry is 50. What kinds of I don't think it's a type of muffin. Because blueberry is closer than muffin is. Bush. Going door shopping with the wife. Some would say it's adorable, but I would not. Yeah, we're gonna ban Ginger for that one. Cereal. Snack. Granola. Bran. Oatmeal. Poppy seed. Bakery. Sundae. Dang, we're at 61. We started off so strong. Lemon, no. Parfait. Yogurt. Latte. Coffee. Cream. Pie is 2. Milk. Pie is 2. Oh, what is pie one word away from? Apple. Pumpkin. Cane, sugar, candy. Try those ones. Root, bacon. Just because they were in chat. Pan, crust, meat. No crust. Chicken. Pot pie. Pizza. Pecan. Imagine if it was pecan pie. Loaf. Soup. No, pie is the next word after whatever. Blank pie. Give me a type of pie. Give me a type of pie. We did sprinkle, we did pancake. Crepe. Filling. Cobbler. Cobbler! Oh my gosh, Girly Pub got it.
That's literally my favorite kind of pie.
Cobbler, there it is. There it is. Alright, chat. It only took 86 guesses. Wow, we started off so strong. Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play to join in and calling all marblers near, far, hitherto, and yonder. Join us today. Join us today for this VIP giveaway. Defending the VIP badge is going to be Missy if Missy is here to go for 2 in a row. Yes, indeed. We'll see if anyone else can get in there and spoil the party. We'll give it a minute or two longer to make sure everyone has time to join. Here is our map today. Very short, sweet, and to the point, and a very workable finish line at the end. So surely we'll be giving away the VIP in this match right here. Might make a cobbler this weekend, says Rebecca. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat, you have 1 moment longer while I do a thing. Okay. So, want to keep this up over here and over here and do that. Okay. My cousin will be here by the time I get off work. Heck yeah, so excited. Haven't seen him in ages. Let's go. That'll be nice. Nice little thing to get you through work. And some for me too, right? Says Norm, please, at Rebecca making the cobbler. Surely. I mean, you guys live close enough. Surely. See, now you're signed up for it. Now you can't say no, Rebecca. Okay. Alright.
I cannot be on a call in this room.
I was gonna say. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, I gotta come back to my
Okay. Girly Pop had a friend call and then realized that being in this room while I stream while trying to be on a phone call just does not work. Anyway, chat, are we ready? Is everyone here? Calling any marblers? Exclamation mark play, VIP to the winner. Apparently, chat. That's adorable. Apparently, chat. My marble is for Teacup today, and if I win, Teacup wins. That's what I've been told. So that is adorable. That's what I've been told. Relaying that information. Okay, chat. Calling any other marblers. Going once, going twice. VIP to the winner. Here we go. 10 seconds on the board. 19 marbles. Ready to go. Up front, Snowy, Sloppy, Beanie, the trifecta, leading us away. Down we drop, and on we go. Throw the rules out the window. No, you still owe me 100 gifted subs if I win. It's just bonus. You just get the bonus. As soon as I sent you that message, I found out if you click delete on one of the groups, an alert will pop up asking you to confirm the deletion with the group's full name. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it is nice code anyway, Happy Stunt, because then we can just look up specific people. Also, rest in peace, all of the marbles that just flew off of the map. We're down to 13 marbles remaining. Make it 10 marbles remaining, 9 marbles remaining, as everyone drops off the face of the earth. But up front, Misty in the lead. Never mind, up front, it's going to be Voided in the lead. Sloppy fell off in the background, too, for bonus points in Voided's case. Here we go, then. Don't open that trapdoor just yet. Through we go. Voided in first, and approaching the final section of the map already. This one's a quick one. We're going to lose Lycan in the background. 6 marbles remain, and Voided avoids that bomb, but somebody's got to hit it. Who's it going to be? Who hits it? Oh, Voided hits it. Off of the map goes Voided. Snowy into first place. Bambi Geek up here as well as yours truly representing Teacup, apparently. We have Beanie and Norm back here as well. 5 marbles remain for this event right here. So this is where I get confused, because I don't know if there's 1 eligible or 2 eligible marbles still left in this race. But Bambi Geek holding on strong, looking to make it happen through and through. We roll 1 final section to go, 1 more bomb to avoid. Can Bambi Geek make it happen through the Spinny Boy? We roll. Snowy getting sent backwards. Bambi Geek cruising ahead. It is an easy finish line. Just don't get caught by the bomb. Don't get caught by the trapdoor. Snowy is through. And down the final stretch we go. Snowy for the mod squad. Looks to get it done. But Bambi Geek going to come through and get in just in time to win the VIP badge today. Bambi Geek makes it happen. Closes it out, comes in clutch, and that is going to be win number 23 for Bambi Geek all time, who sits 8th place on the wins list. and moves 1 win closer to 7th. Alright, let me not scam your VIP badge today. And bada bing, bada boom. There we go. There we go. The Hall of Fame is open. Yes, indeed. The Hall of Fame is open. We've spent 2 entire streams building plots. And we would still be building more plots today because there's still a queue. But I ran out of netherite, so it's time for us to go get more netherite. And then I don't know how long we'll be doing netherite today. I don't know if it'll be the whole stream or not. We're going to find out. But for at least the first half of stream, we're going to be netherite mining. Oh my gosh. Hello, Frames. Hello, Frames. Hello, Frames. Come back. Come back. Okay, we're good. Streamer and teacup yeeted in the last moments. I didn't even see it. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Gatekeeper's joining. Orange. Oh, my gosh. I should probably bring that book so I can add people to the queue as needed. I just ask that if you're joining the Hall of Fame, don't redeem anything other than joining. Don't redeem any of the other stuff yet because I still have a big backlog I need to build before we are ready to handle all the redeems. So if you have not yet joined the Hall of Fame, redeem to join, but then just leave it at that for now. And then once I get all the way through the queue, once I put all the plots in place, then I'll have you all free to redeem whenever you want, however you want, and all of that kind of stuff. But I need to get through the queue first before we do that. And then if you're in chat as we get to your plot, then of course you're free to do all the stuff ever. But that will be the one. Orange Hall, good thing you stopped me. I was about to go ham. I know. You and everyone else. Everyone else who's like, oh, it's open? Everyone wants to start redeeming like crazy. Okay, let me keep this in... I'll keep it in here along with that one. And before we leave, I need to go put Beanie's 50/50 in the book. And we'll go from there. What's that copy pasta we had pinned the last few streams? I don't know. That one. That one by Norm. That one works. There you go. Okay. 50/50 for Beanie 2 days in a row. I'm pretty sure Beanie's cheating. I can't prove it, though. But all I'm saying is I haven't had a vibe check to put in the book in 10,000 years, and Beanie's got 2 of the same one back-to-back. And that's not okay. That's not okay. Anyway. Chat, before we head out there, we need some potions. We gotta do some brewing. Just a little bit. A cheeky little brewing here. So let's do 3, 6, 9. I guess 4 sets, because that would give us... Because we do these in sets of 5 potions at a time. So let's make 4 sets of those, I suppose. 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we just need a redstone, and we're good. So many rockets. Yes, I'm ready. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh my god. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. How do? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's only 190k to get all the way to netherite? No. You need... Oh wait, maybe actually. For the netherite? I don't know. Because you have to redeem every single armor. So whatever that comes out to. And then the trims are extra on top of that. And then... Yeah, I guess, because most of the channel point costs are in the channel point badges on the wall. Like the Dragon's Breath and the Dripstone and all of that. To get to netherite, you have to redeem all of the ones before it. And then if you want trims, you have to get all the way to netherite. Basically, that's how that works. So, yes. Okay, I'm going to want to store some of this in a shulker that I will keep on me. So, I guess I'll do as these are finished, is what we'll do. The rare triple sneeze. Ooh, baby, a triple. Oh my gosh. We got all those sneezes in there. Thank you, mods, for the sneezes. Just did my grocery shopping, going to work on a wig for a little. I had off work today. Ooh, fun. Heck yeah. Oh, that's an extra 8-minute potion I had left over. Look at that. And I kept it all right there. Beautiful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And one more for that set. 1, 2, 3. Bink bonk. I guess I'll just grab those real quick while I'm at it. And then we will fill these up. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's Juneteenth already? Oh my god, that means... Oh, we're getting close to July, which means that we're, like, well over halfway through the year. That's not okay. That's not okay. I'm pretty sure it just became 2026. I'm pretty sure it hasn't been 2026 that long. Is it one redeem for each piece of armor? No. It is full set. Full set at a time. Full matching set. It is chest plate, pants, boots, because you get your player head on your armor stand, and then you just upgrade the sets at a time. When you get to your trims, it is matching trims. So whatever trim you choose, it's going to be that trim for all pieces, and then the color you choose for the trim is also going to be for every piece. So it's just a matching set to be nice and easy and simple. Okay, that guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, that's our first set of 5. This will be our second set of 5. 2026 has already been the longest decade of my life. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dink. Close for my birthday too? Yes! Oh my gosh. First helmet wig? I'm so nervous. Oh my god. You have to send me all the pictures. I am requiring you by legal contract, even though you didn't sign it. I signed it for you. You have to send me all the pictures when it's done. Sorry, that's a rule. Getting closer to closing day. Remind me, what day is closing day for you guys? I'm so excited. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I assume netherite trim is not an option. Netherite trim is an option if you wanted to do that. Netherite on netherite. I mean, it's a little overkill, but yes, you could do it in theory. It's going to be for my tiefling. Oh, love. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. July 7th? Oh my god, that's so soon. Hungry want burger. Oh my god, chat, I have a story for you about burgers, okay? So yesterday, after stream, for dinner, Grandma made some hot dogs and hamburgers, okay? It's a grandma classic. Grandma loves doing that. So anyway, there were hamburgers and hot dogs out there. So, you know, I go and get a hamburger and I go and get a hot dog, okay? Because I want one of each. That's me. I'm going to get one of each, all right? And I do up my things and then my plate, and then I come back in, and then I get really comfy in bed and I sit down with my plate and I got the TV on and I'm ready to just eat and watch and all of that stuff. And then I'm like, okay, which one do I want to eat first? I'm like, you know what? I'll eat the burger first because for the most part, I like hot dogs more than burgers. I just don't really like burgers all that much, so let me just get the burger out of the way. That was my thought process. So I went to pick up the burger. And then I was like, wow, this burger is a lot lighter than I feel like it should be. But okay, so I pick it up and I go to eat it, and then I'm like, wow, this is not right. So then I look at it, and chat, I made a burger, but I forgot the burger. I had everything on it except for the burger. It was literally, it was bun, cheese, lettuce, tomato, ketchup, bun. There was no burger. I made a burger without burger. I was like, oh, that's why it's so light. I just made a burger without burger. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sounds like the worst salad possible. Yes, it was. I would prefer not to have salads of that shape and form. Now I want a burger. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you, I hope it is a more fruitful endeavor than me making a burgerless burger. I made a burger, but I forgot the burger. Dang. And dude, when I tell you, chat, when I tell you that Girly Pop and I could not stop laughing at the fact that I did that, oh my god. I just ordered burger, says RJ. We talked the burgers into existence. Getting my bison burger, says RJ. Incredible. Incredible. Maybe the patty was in there, but Plankton stole it to extract the formula. That's right. That sounds about right. I can see it. So anyway, anyone having burgers today, you're welcome. Don't forget your burger in the burger. That's the life lesson today. That's what you're taking away from it. Okay, let's get our third set of 5, and then... and then we will go. This set, and... oh, I guess I don't need to make the other set right now. So those can all go in there except for that one. Okay, and I'll probably make some more rockets just because I feel like every time we cut it very close on words. We cut it very close on running out of rockets towards the end of the time, and then might get scammed out of a little bit. So let me do another bunch of those. Also, let me refill the rockets again before we go, so that when I need to make more, we're good. I always add a hopper on top of my brewer so I don't have to keep adding ingredients one at a time. Nice quality of life edition. Yes, if I were a smart individual, I would do that. However, I never claimed to be a smart individual. Also, I'm just lazy. I think that's a bigger problem, but that's okay. It's fine. Maybe someday. Okay, I need another half a stack. Half a stack, that'll do. That'll do, and then I guess I'll use that extra 16 for extra rockets. Youch. I'm gonna have to AFK the creeper farm again soon. I haven't needed to for the longest time because I just have, like, had stupid amounts in here, but now we've been using, like, so much for all of this netherite mining. Okay, so we have 16 of those, and then everything else is full, so put that in there, put these in there, bada boom, bada bing. And that guy can go back in there, and we've got 2 inventory spaces with more on the way. Beautiful. All right, chat, let's see, where are we going for our netherite mining today? We left from the Shium portal previously. Tell you what, we could go... no, that's the Shium portal. Whoops. I had my order wrong. I don't always claim to be a smart individual, she says after telling us the story of eating a pattyless burger. I didn't eat it! Hey, in my defense, I did not take a bite. I noticed it before I took a bite. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, because I went to this portal anyway. Instead of going east, instead of going west, which is what we did the last time, we are gonna go south, and we'll go south for a good little chunk of time so that we can find some more area to... ouch. Scour and sift through. Guessed. It feels dark. Now it doesn't feel dark. Okay, we can start in this ocean. This seems plenty fine. Do I have my teal debris? I do. Beautiful. Alright, chat. Let's open this here Gamba, why don't we? Manage prediction. Start prediction. How many debris in 40 minutes worth of potions? We're going to keep the same numbers that we were using last time because it seems like a really good set. And we're going to go from there. So, for context, chat, we did 3 rounds of this on last week's stream whenever we were getting more netherite, okay? I think we did 3 rounds of this. And the 3 numbers that we landed on, roughly give or take 1 or 2, it was like 99, 98, 94. I think those were the 3 that we landed on in terms of total debris over 40 minutes of potions, all right? Now you have all of the information that you could possibly use. 10-minute prediction is up. Get your channel points in there. Gamble away on which team you think it's going to be. Which number range do you think it's going to be? And if this one ends up in option 3 as well, and all of them are 3 so far, then the next predictions, we're going to narrow it down to be even more specific. But we'll see. The time begins when I start my potion. The time is literally just drinking all of these potions, and then it ends once I take a tick of damage with no potions left. That's how it works. So, with that, without further ado, let's get this party started, chat. I start this even though the prediction's still going because we're going to be spending a lot of time doing this. So, we are in a Soul Sand Valley, which is not a great start because it's not going to spawn out here, but I will do a quick peruse of the Basalt Delta and look for any of this stuff. Oh my gosh, hello. Okay, we got 2 to start with. Maybe a 3rd, depending. Always dig your corners, chat. Never know what you'll find down there. Okay. Oh, I need to go into Quake Pro so I can see better. And I need to try and remember to blink my eyeballs so that I don't strain them. Alright, here we go. Also gotta keep an eye out for if I see, like, the random little pockets that indicate that I've been here before, because I've dug out little spots. Gotta keep an eye on that so that I'm not accidentally scouring the same areas. Okay. Another twofer. Okay, we're starting off strong. At first, it didn't look too promising, but we're actually starting off strong. This is good for the believers. Good news for the believers so far. We got 40 minutes worth, though, so we're going to be... You know, we got a long time to go still. Okay. I feel like I also spotted another one nearby, out of the corner of my eye. Hard to say. They love to spawn in those ravines, so I feel obligated to check these because common spot. Still think I missed one as she stares at it. Wait, did I actually? No, I didn't. You're messing with me. I did not. No! No! Where? Oh my gosh. Run it back. Computer, run it back. Hold on. Is there one in here? No. Which one was I looking at? Oh, these ones right here? Was it these ones? They just kind of blended in. Just kind of blended in. Me who takes TNT into the nether. I know. The old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Gotta respect it. I just don't have the time. Don't got the time, so we're getting cheeky. Okay, before I keep going that way, I do want to make sure that we check out all of this area thoroughly. Alright. Now we can make our way over. Yoink! Okay. I guess I gotta circle around. Ooh. That's a big little ravine right here. Take beds, yeah. I think I started out with beds. I eventually went to TNT, and then after that I went to insta-mining with a pickaxe, and then this strat here, which not everyone would be willing to do or able to do. This strat here, just depending on how you prefer to play, or if you play Java Edition in the first place. But okay, nothing there. I need to make sure I keep looking like underneath these like lips and stuff, because I feel like there's a lot to be had down there. I'll tell you what, chat. With that one, once I go pick that one up, we are at 16. Already at 16. How many votes do we have for each of these? Nobody has voted for 110 plus, but there are votes for everything else. Interesting. You can stop after 90. Oh, okay. Noted. I know which one RJ voted for. Okay. Aha! This is why we dig our corners, chat. Anything down here? Another one of these. It's going pretty good, chat. If we were ever going to hit one of the higher numbers, this run right here is pretty promising. I think we checked everything around there. I'm the one person who predicted 80 to 89. I could have done 10 instead of 15,000. You could have done 10 instead of 15,000, yeah. Oh, that's true. Burger 5 minutes away? That's quick. Heck yeah. Oh! Potion number 2. You did 10, says Junie. Okay. Alright, okay. Anything up here? No. Alright. Well, they didn't need to cook any meat for it. It really expedites the process. I don't follow. Oh, baby, a triple. A moment of silence for when I did 50k and I ran out of potions at 99. Oh my gosh. Oh, one away. One away. Neom. Hold. Cough and nose. From the allergies. And the 3 sneezes I had. Okay. We are at 29 debris. Alright, we're gonna need a different area. Perchance this way. Okay, I see that one in the floor over there. Make sure I check down here. Check every surface. I got lost. Where am I? I don't know. Want to grab burger from porch. Beautiful. Anyone else decided they're gonna have a burger today based on conversation? I think I already checked this one. Yeah. Did I miss sneezes? No, it was sneezes from earlier that we already got. I just had to cough and yeet my nose for a second. Bum. I think we have exhausted this area. Keep it schmovin'. We're at 34. Directions were not followed. Oh no! The directions weren't followed. No! Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Okay, I think we are... Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. I think we are in need of a new ocean. To the south, if we can find one. Brother. I need to get south. What is this? There is no route south. I think I was already in this one. Find out real quick. I was not. Alright. Run it. May just be easy to influence by conversations about food, to be honest. Shrug. I ate a grilled cheese the other night because there was a chatter username mentioning grilled cheese on one of the streams I was in. Incredible. Okay, we don't want to go to where the soul sand is, because we are sure to not find any there. Bit of a dry spell. This is good for the doubters. Doubters rejoice. The rate in which we are gathering has slowed down. Oh, we're on potion 3. Yay, question mark? Okay, Voided, you voted for under 79, which is crazy. I don't know what you're expecting out of this one, buddy. That would have been the most crazy option for us to land on, I think. Okay. Well, we're at 42. And you know what they say about the number 42? It comes after 40. Oh! A twofer. Oh, a threefer. The day we get the rare, impossible quadruple, that'll be the day. That'll be the day. Alright, chat. Eyes peeled. Eyes peeled. Toggle desk? Ugh. You're gonna make me feel bad for vetoing it because you're not Ginger. I don't feel bad if I'm telling Ginger no. Ugh. I don't want to stand up. Why did I make that a redeem? Turn around, go back. I passed one? Shut up, chat. I hate it here. It's the answer to all things. Chat, do you think if I stood up, I would have better netherite rates? What do you think? What do you reckon? Is that the solution? Okay, where's the one I missed? Is it on the floor? Is it in a wall? Where was it, chat? This one? One way to find out. You were trying to be healthy. I was. Yeah. Past tense. I mean, I could stand up again. Shoot. I suppose. Let me get this one. Hello. Okay. Alright. Nothing else in here. And I'm gonna stand up now. Okay. You vetoed the last, I don't know how many desk redeems. We can surely do this once. Yeah. Somebody's gotta be my conscience. And encourage me to be healthy. Because I won't do it. Okay. Hold on, I need to get something to stand on. To cushion my feet. Very nice. Desk stand or be straight shrug. What? Not a chance. Never stood so quick in my life. Alright, we're at 51. Funny number, funny number. Well... let's see. So far, it's slowing me down. So far, our rates have gone down. Therefore, I think I should sit again. I think I should sit again. I think we're getting less now. I'm just kidding. You can, if one of the mods wants to accept the redeem, I am actually standing now. Can confirm I am actually standing. And now that I'm standing, now I'll be up. It's like taking a shower. It's like, I don't wanna, and then once you're doing it, you're like, this is fine. That's exactly what it feels like. I stood up, and now I'm like, okay, whatever. Oh my gosh, I found a bastion. "51, you're X-raying?" I am X-raying. Is this what X-raying feels like? This is crazy. Beautiful. Well, you can be proud of yourself, Deity, because you just did something that most people can't do, which is get me to stand up when I'm streaming. Ooh, a twofer. Oh, a threefer. We're at 57. 57, 58 with this guy. Okay, so gotta go pick that one up. Make sure I dig the corners. Ooh. Crazy luck for a basalt delta. It's so hard to spawn any in here. A twofer. A twofer. Come back. Okay. All I need to do is catch a glimpse of that teal in this biome. Because there's also no quartz or anything to, like, trick you. For a moment, I thought the song said, in the shiniest restaurant. I want to go to a shiny restaurant. Ah! Potion 4! Chat, I gotta say, it's looking so good for the believers. I think we are on pace to get the most out of a single run that we have ever gotten. Ooh, a twofer. Okay, we're at 65. Because you're standing? Okay, well, hold on. This run started before I was standing, I'll have you know. And actually, it started out pretty lucky, so... I don't know about all that. Keep following the breadcrumbs. Oh, baby, a double. Maybe because you were in a new spot then. Confirmed moving helps. U-Haul. Brother. Oh my gosh. Okay, all of a sudden, just like that, we are at 74. And I still have an entire other potion to go through. It ain't looking good for Voided. Count your days. Oh, baby, a double. Dies of cringe. Alright, buddy. I don't control the spawn rates. Though apparently standing it does. this just in, if you want easy channel points, all you have to do is vote for a high number and then make me stand up. Not actually how that works, don't do that. U-Haul brings luck. Confirmed. Alright, we are now at... whatever... we're almost at 80. We are at 79. So with this one, rest in peace, Voided's 20k. Officially not option 1. Step right up, option 2 voters. You are on the hot seat. Gone but not forgotten. Okay. This one is 83. I don't know why this cough won't go away. Maybe it's because I don't drink enough water. Somebody want to throne me that water bottle I put on the throne? That would be great. Remember, we're stopping at 90, surely. Surely. Well, we're at 85. Oh, baby, a triple. 86, 87, 88. Be so angry if I lose by 1 again. Well, here's the thing. This is now 89, 90, 91. I still have a whole nother potion. I have a whole nother 8 minutes to go after this one. Alright, option 3 voters. You are up. You are on the hot seat. See, there are a single 10 channel points on 110 plus by Junie Love. Junie Love has the opportunity to do the funniest thing if we land on option 5, and with 10 channel points, steal everybody's channel points. Okay, we are at 92. I believe that math checks out too. Oh, final potion. All right, 8 minutes. What can we do in 8 minutes? Wait a minute. Did I catch a glimpse? Nay, I did not. Gotta keep heading south more or less. Okay. I think it's time for new territories. Oh, I haven't been here yet. 6,561% return on investment for Junior Love would be crazy. And another triple, dude. Another triple. That puts us at 95. Oh, and here we go. There's another one. I think we can go back north now. 96. Oh, baby, a double. 97. Oh, another triple? Oh my gosh. 97, 98, 99, and 100 once I pick that one up. Alright, we're at 100. We are at 100. Option 4 voters. You are up. Here's another one. 101. $102, $103. Gonna organize a funeral for my points now, says RJ. Oh my gosh. 104. 105. 105 and still counting. And I just took that last potion. 106. Get me out. Let me fly. Back so soon?
My phone over here,
Oh no!
so I couldn't get into.
A 7, 8. I think that math checks out. 108. Is that what I'm at? All right, couple more. $99 or 109 rather. All right, one more in Junie Love's 10 channel points are going to do it with 3 minutes 50 to spare. Option 5 is the winner, 110. Junie Love voted 10 channel points and the only person on 5, winning everyone else's channel points off of a risk of 10. That is crazy. That is crazy. And we're still going. We are still going. I'm interested to see how many we end up with here. We had a lot of doubles and triples, and I think that played a big part in it. We're still getting doubles. And there's one right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many triples. Oh baby, that triple sneeze today was a sign of things to come. It was an omen. The triple sneeze prophecy. Look to the sneezes for an indication on the netherite luck. Oh, I forgot to get a backup pair of wings. I guess it's a good thing the prediction's already determined. Imagine if we get 151. That'd be crazy. I don't think we're gonna end up with that many. Who knows though? At this rate, especially ever since it got confirmed with Junie Love winning, we have found so many in the last like 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got a minute 40. Okay. $121 and counting, 122, 123. Craziest netherite run we have ever seen. I'm almost at 128. I am almost at 2 stacks. Okay, I got 37 seconds. Oh, that's gonna do it. 2 full stacks. Dang. Dang. Oh my gosh. Alright, jump out of there. 7 seconds left on it. 128 debris out of 5 potions, out of 40 minutes worth. That is our new record. Oh my goodness. Do not. Alright, buddy. Time to teach you a lesson. This is the one. I missed. Yep. Oh! Oh! He said, psych. Okay. Gets him every time. Victory. Flawless. Oh my gosh. All right, time for this payout. How many channel points are in this pot? We're going to find out. 66,000 channel points go to Junie Love. Wow. 10 in, 66,000 out. That has got to be a record for biggest win we have ever seen in terms of percentage. Wow. 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 One for the ages. All right. Well, safe to say we are going to tweak the range. Though, to be fair, full sample size included. We got 3 90s and we have a 128. One of those is the outlier. And it's the 3 90s, of course. So what we're going to do in the next one is I'm probably going to make the lowest option 89 or below. And then we'll go up from there. So let me see. I want to keep those safe. So I'm going to put those in there nice and safely tucked away. And then we are going to grab our next 5. I don't need these, so I can just put those in there. This one we're keeping on us. I need to prepare a backup set of wings for this one. So we'll start with destruction, and then I will have wings of imagination on the side. Let's make a bunch of rockets. Dink, dink, dink. And a little bit more. And because I can fit it, a little bit more. Okay. Because I really just need one inventory space to start with. So this will mean... Okay. I've got my 5 potions, a full inventory of rockets, an extra set of wings for when we need it. I should have enough food to last us. I am going to get to a new area before we start this one as well. What percentage was that? Yeah, somebody do the math on that. Voided did earlier. I don't know how accurate it was in terms of knowing the numbers. But put 10 in, 166,000 back. What is that percentage? What is that? What is that ROI? All right. Let's see then. Wings of Destruction. Surely it means good luck for Orange Hall. Surely. Surely. Okay. I did put Gatekeeper in the book, so I can clear that one. And then... we are good. I do still need to do an Armor Alps. I need to do Bun's Guild at some point. We keep being distracted. 6,561x or 656,130%, I think. That's crazy. That is crazy. How long have I been standing? Like 20 minutes? It feels like I've been standing for 10 years. Okay. Next prediction. Let's see here. 40 minutes of potions. Alright, we're gonna do... the first option is less than 89. The second option is gonna be 90 through... do we do these in 10 increments? What does that put us at? That gives us... I could also add a 6th option. 90 to 99. We could do 100 to 109. Then we could do 110 to 119. And then we can do 120 to 129. That was where we just landed. And then we could do 130 plus for option 6. I could do a 7th option. Whoa. Okay. All right. So this is going to be our new range. Under 89, and then a bunch in between, and then over 130. So that covers quite the range right there. And we'll put that up for 10 minutes. Absolute scenes. Absolute scenes. That is the most British thing you could have said in the chat. I want you to know. Absolute scenes. Keep going south. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're going to keep going south. Okay. Feel like I gotta stretch for this. Feel like I gotta prepare myself for the next 40 minutes. See how I pop my back. Oh my god, yeah. Ugh. Yep. 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 I need water. That's my body is telling me to drink water, not energy drink. So actually, before we start this next one, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna be smart and healthy and get water. I will return shortly. Alright, chat, I'm back. And I did indeed sit back down because I was done standing. Okay. I do got water, though. I do got water. Alright, chat, are you guys ready? We got 6 options this time. You got 10 minutes. Read the options carefully. The option you voted for last time is not the option that will be presented this time. So make sure you look at the numbers, alright? 10 minutes are up. And I have 5 potions to go through. And I think we will jump right in. Right about here. And we will see what we can do. Alright. How's it looking? Good to start out with. Oh, I need that to go up. And then get this going. Alright. We got our first one on the board. First one on the board. Okay, I see one over here. What will it be this time, chat? Gambles are open! Calling all lurkers! Calling all lurkers! Gamble time! It is once again gambling time. Channel points up for grabs. Vote on what you think it's gonna be. That is unhinged. Wait, what did Rebecca do? Am I crazy? Did I miss something? Oh, I also need... There we go. The Gamba? Wait, what did Rebecca do? Option 2? You voted 67 on option 2. Okay. Also, chat, Teacup says hi. Obligatory say hi back, or else. Hi back or else. Good job, Lycan. Thank you. We've got 20,500 on option 4. Okay, any down here? Oh my gosh. Learned my lesson last time to doubt streamer? That's right. That's right. I may make my burgers without burger, but I can gather netherite. Okay, we're up to 13. I got another twofer. I tell you what, Chad, at the rate we're going, we're only going to need the 2 trips today. And then we can actually work on some plots as well. That would be ideal. That would be great. It's looking good. This run is also starting out very strong. If I could fly. There we go. Another twofer. So you just had condiments between 2 buns. So this is what happened. I didn't actually eat it because I realized before I took a bite, thankfully. However, yesterday I sat down after making my burger up for dinner, and I picked up the burger to eat it, and I was like, wow, this is really light. Why is this so light? And then I looked down at it, and I realized that what I was holding was bun, cheese, lettuce, tomato, ketchup, bun. It was literally an entire burger without the burger. It was the craziest brain fart I have ever had in my life. It was insane. And Girly Pop and I could not stop laughing about it. We were dead. Deceased. It was hilarious. And now, I will forever be known as the girl who made a burger without the burger. Unintentionally. So your ADHD presented itself, apparently. Which is funny because on the 26th, I get my results. A week from today, I get my personality test results, which is like ADHD and other things that I might potentially get diagnosed, which I am honestly really excited about. I know it's like scary in a way, and for a lot of people, but like, it's been such a process to like realize I have all of this going on, and then like get to like the acceptance part, and then get to, okay, let me get help, and then get to like, okay, let me get diagnosed, and then it's a whole process, dude. And I'm just so relieved to finally be at the part where it's like, okay, official diagnoses / medications for what I need. It's very relieving to be at that point. When I did the in-depth analysis, which was on the 10th? No, that would have been the first one. I think it was... 10th was the first one. It would have been on, like, the 13th then? 13th or 14th? One of those days. I didn't stream that day. But I answered a total of, like, 600 questions or something on top of talking with the person. And it was, like, so brain intense that I just went full nonverbal for, like, 6.5, 7 hours afterwards. I was just fully cooked. It was the same day that we went to the beach with Echo. Because I was not talking for most of that trip. Did you use a Lazarus pit? Considered it. Considered it, but I don't know. I felt like it would be bad for my skin, so I'm gonna keep my skincare up. Oh! Potion number 2. I got 29 in a single potion. What does that average out to? What is 29 times 5? Because that's our current pace. That is our current pace. Our predictions are fully in. Okay, we need to get more south. More south. 145 pace? That's crazy. The other day I was cutting my nails and I realized hours later that I only cut 9 of them. I love that. That is basically what I did with my burgerless burger. Meatless Thursdays. Just don't get diagnosed with being multiple people. Pro tip from me, myself, and then the voices in my head. Nice as anime. Gulp. Actually, technically, it's good for skincare, but bad for mental health. Oh! So if my mental health is already bad, then there's no downside because it's already bad. Right? I think that's how that works. Is that how that works, chat? I think that's how that works. What is it gonna get bad squared? Okay. Okay. Have shaven just one leg multiple times and gone out in dresses and shorts, shrug. I love that for you. Iconic, honestly. I told Chad about my burgerless burger, girly pump.
Yeah,
The chat. No, not the Coke Zero.
that I need to take.
I have water. You can take your meds with.
I have.
You proud of me? I got water. All by myself.
I am so proud of you, honey. Oh my god.
Okay, shut up. Oh my god. Wow.
No, I just got some.
I was watching you out there when I got my water. You were helping them with the tent,
Yes.
learning how to put it up,
Not very.
figuring it out.
There's holes.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
And they don't go direction.
Oh, that's fun.
So I also now need. I have to.
Yeah.
They're setting up first.
Oh. Yeah. By the way, chat, we're going on a camping trip in a week or so. Next weekend, Grandma and Grandpa are taking us all on a camping trip. Because Cobalt Flame _ my younger brother, loves camping, and so we're mostly doing it for him.
He's already gone.
Yeah, he's gone camping so many times in his life, but make a trip out of it. No Wi-Fi? No, probably not. We're gonna be way up north. We're going way up north in Michigan. I don't know how far north, just pretty north. And we'll be out in the middle of nowhere. Camping. I'm not a camper, chat. I'm a glamper. So the fact that we're gonna be in a tent is less than ideal, but I have camped in tents before. I just, just like the idea of, like, not sleeping in a tent. Unless the tent is indoors in the living room, and then it's fine. It's only gonna be for a weekend, though, I think. Do we know if it's 1 night or 2 nights?
2 nights.
2 nights. Just for a weekend. Yeah, we'll leave like an extra amount of stuff, but like Grandma, you've seen the entire things of food down there Grandma gives the other kids? Yeah, we'll do something similar with Mir. We'll just make sure that she's got a ton of food and water that'll last her, and yeah, it's basically just, okay, Mir, we're gonna be gone for a couple of days, have some self-control, smile. And then we're gonna come back and Mirror's gonna be like on the avocado chair, stomach up, but the stomach is like drooping off of the sides.
I wish they had
Like a baby monitor for the kitty.
Yeah.
That'd be adorable.
What are we gonna do without Mir?
What are we gonna do without Mir? No kitty cuddles. Oh yeah, that's true. Are we talking UP or Lower Peninsula? I think it's still Lower Peninsula. I think. I just know, so we live in Southwest Michigan. We are like 40 minutes from the border to Indiana. And so anywhere north is north in Michigan for us. But that said, we have been to the UP a couple of times. I don't know that we're camping up there. I think it's just north southern peninsula, up around all of the like forests and stuff. I mean, the whole state is forest, but you know what I mean. Yep. I know. I'm so sad that I only drank so little of it last night. I'll force myself to drink later. Yeah. No. I'll attempt it. Alright. I'll pause for a second, chat. My one issue with DC, says Arteme, is that everything I've watched is a different timeline universe, and like I no longer know any of the characters. Like I watched Birds of Prey yesterday, and that is not the Cassandra Kane I had read about in the wiki and fan posts. Like what happened to Raised by Assassins? She's being protected and not defended. That's the best part. If you are, it comes down to if you are a fan of multiple timelines or not. As somebody who struggles with, like, processing things and following things and understanding things, like part of why I struggle reading, I tend to be with you on this, Arden May, where it's like multiple timelines and stuff overwhelm me, and I like just like one consistent, like, way that things work, you know? I think this is also why I've never gotten into fanfic, is because it's hard for my brain to, like, be on board with it because I know it's not canon, and I just want there to be one nice, easy to follow, like, understanding. So, like, fanfic is really fun. However, I don't get into it too much because my brain is like, oh, this is cool, but, like, it's not the actual story. So, therefore, I am not allowed to enjoy it. Like, that's what my brain does to me. It's like, oh, this isn't the same. I can't. I don't know. That's how my brain works. It's weird. I wish it didn't work that way. Welcome in, Zoe. How do? Hello. Theoretically, that just means the fanfiction is canon if you just think of it happening in a different universe. Right, if you're like a multiple timeline person, that's got to be so nice, because then... Oh, yes. Because then you could just get into all of it, and it all exists in its own timeline. Oh my gosh. I wish my brain let me do that. I low-key got the cold. You got the cold? Frick, man. Alright, chat. Do some more math for me. 2 potions in, 57 debris. What is that pace? Gotta go to work? No! No! Ugh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Goodbye, RJ. Enjoy work. Well, can't really enjoy work, but you know. 142.5 pace. Our pace went up? That's crazy. The second potion made our pace go up. That's crazy. I feel bad for Rebecca's 67 channel points that are surely gone. My cousin will be here when I get home. That's true. You have that to look forward to. Excited for you. I sat down and still didn't find my Coke Zero. No! I guess that means you have 0 Coke. Sorry. Dink. Please, chat. That was worth a dink. Okay. No more in there. First potion was 145 pace after 2. Oh, okay. I thought it was like 130 something. Makes sense. Still, the fact that 2 potions in we're on that pace, and we're still finding a ton right now, is crazy. We are going very little time between, like, spawning them at this moment. Like, it is just back to back to back to back to back. Missed the gamble. Sag. No. What do you say? There are feats. Ooh, a double. Another double. We're getting what next update? That's what I'm saying. Huh? You're speaking a foreign language. I do not keep up with the updates these days. They just kind of happen, and I'm like, oh, game updated. Doesn't let you set your spawn point. See, it's interesting that that is like another like really early game feeling mechanic, but that feels like not what we need. We don't need more early game mechanics, you know? Oh yeah, no, you're gonna get emotes no matter what you say. You might as well give up trying not to type emotes in chat, because every word in the English dictionary will become an emote at some point. At the rate we're going, there is no avoiding it. It's just how it's gone. I don't know. I don't know how we got here. I don't know what started it. I just know that's what happened. Though, in a big way, you can all thank Peach for that, because when Peach got emote privileges, the first thing Peach did was go through and rename so many emotes to single-word emotes. Which was pretty hilarious. Boop. There we go. Bless. Gotta remember to keep aiming south. Ooh, a twofer. Time for the next potion. Alright, we are at 64 and 21. That's 85. 85 through 3. So our pace has slowed down. I want to say. No, it hasn't. It has picked up. It has picked up dramatically. Oh my gosh, I was so wrong. I have a question I'm going to DM. Sounds good. I feel like I know the territory of question that you were going to ask. Well, we'll see if I was right. That's 95, not 85. Oh, okay, the math was off. Oh, baby, a triple. It's crazy. I do. I read your mind. We're usually on the same wavelength. Why do you think you're such a good fit in this chat? :3. Okay, go right here. Down. 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 141.6 pace. 145 to 142 seems pretty stable. Okay. So we're on pace to set another record. Okay, I was just in this ravine. Youch. Alright, we need to go further south out of this area. That's not gonna cut it. Yeesh. There's no escape. I think we had already been in this part of the ocean. Because I don't see any individual pieces out here. But if we can keep making our way south, more or less, we will get to new areas. Got a double. Look like IDF is going to clean up on Gamble. So poor now after Hall of Fame. It's okay, you're about to win big at this pace. How much did you put in? You put in 5K on 130 plus. Were you the only one who voted 130 plus? Yes, you are the only person on 130 plus. Too bad there wasn't more channel points put in. Everyone been spending all their channel points and now they don't want to gamble. Ooh, was this a triple? Rewind the tape. Was that 3 or was that 4, chat? In that little pocket just then. Do tell, do tell. No channel points to begin with. Rip. People got scared. Yep. Don't want to lose those channel points. Not a soul sand valley. A twofer. A threefer. One of these days, we'll find the impossible four. I've got an entire other potion after this one. How many are we at total? Hold on, 64 and 43, that's 94. 5, 6, 7, 97. So we are currently in option 2 territory at 97. $107? Wait, did I math wrong? I math wrong. That's 107. Yeah, yeah, nope, you're right. 108. 109. Okay, one more puts us in option 4. Pardon my terrible math skills. Bink. All right. 110. Acquired. $111. Hi, Metamon. Welcome in. Okay. It's 111. $112. Final potion. $113. $114. Proud of myself today. I'm at 15.3k steps today, and I still have 1 walkies with doggo left before bed. Oh my gosh. I'm proud of ya. Proud for ya. Heck yeah. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Okay, we're already searched here. Yeah, it's looking real good for Dark Fairy on that gamble. Who would have guessed that we would have broken the record again right after sitting in? A twofer. Now I'm enjoy some pizza and Yellowstone on the TV. Yay! Gotta watch this pickaxe durability. A 3 for... Oh, wait. There was one right there. That's a different vein, though. That doesn't count as a 4 for... Not close enough to be the 4. I know. The pickaxe durability is low. I know. I'm aware. Alright, we are almost at 2 full stacks. Let me out! Oh my gosh. Bye-bye channel points. Dark Fairy will spend you well. Dark Fairy has already completed the Hall of Fame spending. What else is there to spend on? Oh, we need to head south. Not what I was intending to do. I don't love how we're running out of open space here. I've got 354 left on this potion. Okay, nothing there. We are officially at over 2 stacks, so that's 129. So the very next one secures Dark Fairy the win, and we do indeed. 130, 131. Congratulations, Dark Fairy. You have single-handedly won this gamble. And pulled a Junie Love. Actually, no. Pulling a Junie Love would be doing it with 10 channel points. It was a good effort, chat. A good effort. A good run. Okay, this pickaxe is about ready to die. Oh, 3 exposed? Whoa. That's a new one. Oh, baby, a triple. Put all of them on the bar there. We've got 2 minutes left on this potion. I think the pace slowed down a little bit towards the end, but still pretty crazy. Thanks for the drip. Thank you for the drip. Hi, Risey. Need to be very intentional about not breaking any more than I need to, because of this poor pickaxe being on its final leg. There's our triple. Pace is suddenly picked back up. Needing a super smelter for debris is wild. It really is. All right, we got 26 seconds. All right, that will be our final total. There we have it. All right, as the final potion runs out, what is 128 plus 17? Wherever that comes out to. 145? 145. Our original pace was spot on. 145 out of that run. Oh my goodness. That is our new record, 145 in 40 minutes. I love this song. If you ever want to know what song's playing, you can type !_ song, and it's got you. Oh my goodness, 38.7k to Dark Fairy. Don't need those. I guess I can run those back into storage. We'll go ahead and swap these out real quick. So based on our 2 runs today, chat, I would venture to say we are good to head back, because that gives us a total of just under 4.5 stacks of debris, which is at least a stack of ingots. So I will say that that is good to keep us going in the Hall of Fame for a bit longer. And put some of this stuff back. So we'll put those in there, 4 and 5. That one. Okay, where are we in the Nether? That's about how much distance we traveled from the southernmost one right here, which would have been Bassator. Oh my gosh, we got so much Nether to traverse. We have got so much Nether to traverse. 33 debris on 1 potion for that last one. Was that the most we did in a single potion? It felt like we had slowed down. That final potion, it felt like was on a slower pace, but I don't know. $68.25 ingots. We just need to head generally north. Basalt Delta, not my friend. None of this is looking too pleasant to fly through. Oh my goodness. Okay, where are we at? We are uncovering some new territory. Nowhere close yet. Oh yeah, I guess we do wake up late. Grandma's like, dinner's done. I'm like, oh, I just woke up. I love the basalt things that drop down into the lava. That's so cool. My favorite part of the generation around the basalt deltas and stuff. Okay, we are... Realistically, I just need to get close enough to enter the Bassator hub, and then we can take the minecart the rest of the way. So we will get back home, we will throw all of this new debris in the super smelter, smelt all that up, and then we will continue working on Hall of Fame plots. We'll go through and see if any of the peeps on the queue list are actively in chat, and we'll do theirs first. Otherwise, we'll just keep piecing them together. Okay, I don't know how to get to the Bassator hub from here. Does not seem to be an obvious route. I'm so close to it though. I'm gonna need to replace this pickaxe. All right. Oh, found it. All right, we're gonna need to go down. I should be right around the staircase somewhere. There it is. Oh, I never accessed the nether from this one. Oh, I have that on? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I don't have the energy to get up and get suits for dinner. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait. I forgot how much I dressed these hubs up. That's interesting. Okay. Let's put all those there, and that, and that, and Neum. Towards Shium. We'll just take this all the way back home. I'll be fine. And while we are on that, I will take a look at... Alright, I replied to your DM from earlier, Dark Fairy. Blink, blink. Want to go check on dinner? Says Girly Pop in my DMs. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I suppose I could do that, but I can't let this run on its own because I need to be there to flick the levers to get us back where we're going. But I suppose I'll pause for a moment and then I will check and then I will be right back, chat. Alright, chat. I gotta plug my headset back in. So sensitive. Toggle desks out of stock? I know, because I already stood up earlier. What do you want from me? You already had me stand up for like 25 minutes earlier? That's all I can manage, and I had to sit back down. Oh my gosh. Bless. Bless. Wait, Voided also got 50-50 earlier? I thought it was just me. You guys remember a time in which this was literally how we traveled to and from each place every single time? It'd easily have like 20 minutes worth of every stream was just looking at this minecart track. At least it's pretty. Yeah, we did dress it up, make it look nice and good. Wait, let me throw shaders on. How does this look with shaders? Been a while. Ooh. Oh, whoops. They turned them off again. Whoops, my bad. That was pretty for half a second. Let me turn them back on. Yeah, because then the lava glow is really crazy. POV minecart ride. Thank you guys for the lurks, by the way, everyone who's choosing to lurk. Definitely gonna need some more of those rockets. I guess I'll hold on to this netherrack, throw it in storage, you never know. Reverse, reverse. I'll keep that minecart right there. Have one here in the backseat portal would be nice. Okie dokie. We made it back home. A couple things here. Let's grab some more rockets. Let's grab that book. We're gonna want I'll keep those in there for whenever we need to do those runs, and then we need our haul. And drop some of this stuff off in here. The bottles.
Bless you.
Oh my gosh, my allergies. Hello, my name is Allergy. Okay, let's go put this netherrack away real quick. And then super smelter, and then bada bing, bada boom. Something something Hall of Fame? Yes. Approved. Dink. Allergy? EIGH. Unapproved band. When you have so much debris that you need to super smelt it. Big flex. Scrap me up. Scrap me up. All right, that looks like all of it. Beautiful. And we can bring this down because I think I have extra gold downstairs to convert all of this. People said, Luna, you're here. Okay, we will do your plot first today since you're here. And you will be able to answer all of the things that you need to answer. Oh, and I had 3 more and that puts us on a multiple of 20. Oh, so satisfying. Oh my gosh. could not have worked out any better. Okay, so we're gonna need... I'm just gonna go get gold out of storage, because... gold that we had in there we'll probably use for stuff. Okay, so we need... 1, 2, 3, 4, and... 20. Nice. Yes. 1 stack of ingots. And 5 additional. I am swimming in netherite. Now then. Down the gay trampoline we go, and... there we go. Are we limiting custom block palette requests if they're too expensive? Yes. I have veto power. Yes, yes. I will make the judgment call / based on how many of an item I have. So, like, Skulk. Who was it that did, somebody did the, Skulk Catalyst as one of their blocks? That's pushing it. It was only because I already had some that it was good, but really pushing it. Okay, I'm gonna do 28 there, and then the rest for armor, and then... oh, I need to make more bookshelf badges for Archive Complete. So let me go get some bookshelves real quick, and then rename those. Alright, who got a bookshelf? 32 more of those are plenty. I need the tissues. My nose. What'd you say? That'll do it. Yeah. Grandma's got all the windows in the house open instead of the AC going. No wonder my allergies are so bad. Please hold. Can I do redeems? Yes. Go ahead and throw all your redeems in chat, and we'll have those ready. I will need you to answer a couple of questions for your plot, but you can go and do the redeems now. What about netherite block? Because that's going to be mine. What do you think, Misty? If you had to guess, do you think that would be too expensive? I can ban her for you. Thank you. Incredible. Okay. Nose taken care of. Sentry. What material for that trim? Diamond, you got it. Alright, let's go rename these to... actually, wait. I want to make sure I get the naming spot on so that they're all consistent. I gotta see what I name the other ones. Alright, and then I can grab our usual stuff. I keep these on me. These for making the armor stands. The shears. I'll get these ready. I need to make some more item frames. So we'll do that real quick. All of those, and then all of those are good. Okay. I also need some more armor stands, but I guess we'll do that in a little bit. Do I have additional signs in any of these? No. Alright. Let's do sticks out of these and make as many of those as I can get away with. That'll be 43 for now. That'll be plenty. And I guess I have all these extra sticks, so let's make a full stack of those, and then we'll do some more signs. One of those, and then let's do another 2 of those. That'll give us a stack of those. Those are good. Okay. Sticks can go in here. All of these are good. Put those in there. So, real quick, I need to name these bookshelves. So I need to find somebody who has that badge. And it is Archive Complete. Archive Complete badge, and we will throw that in here. I also can retroactively add the mods band badge to a number of moderators who did not already get it, because I did get a definitive list from Talks. So, let me see here. These are the individuals we need to check for here before we get to Luna's things. So, I guess I know for one, Dark Fairy already has it. Okay, so we're good. Let's go in order. Beanie is in purple. Let me make sure Beanie got that badge. I don't think so. I think that's what prompted it. Beanie does not have it. Okay, so that would be the second one up. So I need to move each of these up. So Beanie does have all 5. Okay, and then we got to do a sword right there. I'll name a couple of these just to have them ready. I don't know how many of these we're going to have to do here, but I will at least get us ready for those. Okay, so Beanies is in place for that moment's badge. We have not done Big Spatch yet. We have not done Happy Stunts yet. Dark Fairy, we just checked. Islua is back here. Islua does not yet have it, so we will move these 3 up. Okay, so Islua has that one. And then Junie Love does have it, so that's good. Norm does have it, so that's good. Rebecca was also Purple Hole? Yes, right here. Has it. Sala, we have not done yet, I don't believe. Snowy doesn't. And then Tox would be the other one. And Tox does not have. Okay, so we will add that here. There. There. Okay, so that's all of the mods whose plot have been built. Now have it. And then I can go through the book now, and I can add these to the book. So, wrong book. I need the other one. Here's what we'll do. Okay, so texture pack moments, mods band. I'm gonna add to the end of this list. I already have Sala on there. Big Spatch, we gotta make sure gets it. And then Happy Stunt, we have to make sure gets it. And then done. Sala's already on there, and Toxic. Okay, perfect. So now all of the mods that were actually there and got banned will get the badge accordingly. Perfect. All right, now we can go do Luna's. Where are we at here? To-do list. Green Hall. Green Hall. All right, how many do we have in Green Hall? We have 4 and not 5. Okay, so number 5 in Green Hall is gonna be Luna. Let's set all these down. Okay, so outside of the redeems that you just did, let's see. Clear these drips. Okay, you're getting the leather armor refunded because you had already redeemed it before an accident, so you get those points back. Gold armor, iron armor, copper armor, diamond armor, netherite armor, armor trims. Perfect, so we will get up to there real quick. I need to know from you, Luna, what color terracotta would you like your 4 corners to be? Your accent pieces? Such as on Kitty's plot right here. You get to choose what color terracotta you want. Here are all the terracotta colors. For the most part, I need to make more white, and I need to make more magenta. But all the other colors are mostly there. Cyan. Okay, I do need to make more cyan. That was a placeholder. So I guess we'll do that real quick. White, cyan, and magenta. Honestly, I just need to make more of all of this, to be honest. So maybe with that real quick. Run this wool back over here. And then I think I gave myself... I brought the terracotta down here, did I not? Yes, I did. Okay, so put that right there. Let's do a full stack of 3 full stacks. 1 for white, 1 for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 for magenta, which I'm gonna need to do that, and then 1 for cyan as well. There's 5 of those. Okay, so we'll make these real quick, and then we'll see what else we can do. Cyan. Magenta. Not purple. Not purple. Wait. Okay. White goes there, cyan goes there, magenta goes there. Okay, so let's do... I don't have enough, so 32 is what we use for each one. So anything under 32, I'll make more of. So, half a stack of orange, of lime, of blue. Orange. Lime, and more lapis needed. Put the extras in here, and also Melaloon banner, incredible. Thank you for letting me know that as well. Okay, so these ones, I actually don't need 8 of these because we're doing half stacks, but oh well. Okay, half a stack of blue, half a stack of lime, half a stack of orange. And then purple, we will also do a half a stack of pink. Nope, we need those. I don't think I even need the purple dye with me because we've done all the lead moderators. But 4 of those. Half of these. Okay. That'll probably cover us at least for a little bit. Let's go back to Luna's plot, and we will do these. Okay. Perfect. Alright, Luna, what is your Minecraft username? So that I can get your player head. Whoops. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink. Same name. Oh, whoops, I need to... There we go. Boop. And get your armor done real quick. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need to make more of those. And then you said sentry trim. And you said diamond. There we go. Alright, armor stand is good. I actually need to put your name there. Bing bonk. And from there, we will do your cyan terracotta. Okay, got those. We know you're doing the Melalune banner. Let me see some of the other badges real quick so I can do those. Following for November 2023. November, this would be 3, so not quite 3 years. 2.5 from November would be, yeah, even fun. So you have all but one of the follow badges. And then subbed for all time, 11 months puts you just under 1 year. That's 2.5 to 1.5, 1. So you have half of the sub length badges. Do those real quick. So that's going to be red for 4, and then everything but red on the other side. So 1 red, 2, 2, 2, and then only 1 of these. Right side, red side. If I did this right, this should be... Yes, yes indeed. Okay, follow badges on the left, sub on the right, and then... What do we want to do next? Let's see. I guess we'll do your watch time next, Juna, or blah 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 blah. Junie love. Luna, can you type exclamation watch time in the chat? So then I can see how many of these I gotta give you. 1185. Okay. That is enough for gold, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch time badges. Up through there, and you redeemed the dried ghast. Are you doing any more of the channel point badge redeems yet, or is that it for now? Boop. Got that one. I'll get to your block palette in a second. Warped fungus, sea lantern. Just those 2 blocks? You can go up to 3 if you so choose. Warped fungus. Warped fungus. Is that the... Is that the tree block? Is that the grass block? Is it the stem? The leaf. Okay, got it. Into sea lantern. All right, perfect. Just those. Okay, so we'll do that, and then your banner, and then your moments badges, and we'll be good. Luna, are you an active current member of the Patreon or nay? Need to know so that I can give you beacons in the future if needed or not. Just about to take an exam, but I had to say hi. Oh my gosh, hi Echo! Good luck, Prage. Good luck. You got this. 07. You're gonna crush it. You're gonna do so good. Remember how to go for a while. Okay, sounds good to me. What was I doing, brain? Oh yeah, I need to get the things that you want to put on your plot. What do I have down here? Am I out of sea lanterns yet? I have 12 to spare, and I think that's the only 12 I have to my name, so we will have to use these sparingly. That's concrete. I don't think anyone has done the warped warp block yet. So up we go. To get some... Where would I have put that? Would I have put that with the leaves, or would I put that with the nether? Let's check. It is with the leaves. Okay. Let's grab a stack of those. Is one of my favorite blocks? Yeah. For sure, for sure. Okay. So, let's clear these out. Yeah, for those who don't know, one of the bonus things you can do for the Hall of Fame, you don't have to do to reach, like, completion, quote-unquote. But one of the bonus things is, if you are actively a member on the Patreon, you get beacons on either side of your... where these are. These are my placeholders. Beacons on either side of your plot. You get to choose what color you want each of the beams to be. And then you got a nice fancy little plot. Okay, how do we want to do this? Lights towards the bottom or the top? We kind of already got lights up there. So lights at the bottom could be kind of cool. I could just mix them randomly. Could do some kind of pattern. Something like that. Oh, let's see. Yes, that is good. I like that one. Very good. Alright, got that one done. Now we can do the Melaloon banner, just to confirm that you said Melaloon. And that will be good. So, wool. I need black, I need lime, I need light blue. And we've already built a couple of these ones. Okay. Melaloon banner. Anyone around these parts? That is not the Melaloon banner. That is the Melaloon banner. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Can I photographic memory this up? We're going to find out. We're going to find out real quick. Slash, given that I've built enough of these at this point, that I should have it down relatively easy. Yep. Got those, got those. That's as good as we get that banner. And we are rocking. Let's put whatever of those I can fit in there back. These got to go back in storage. I can do your moments badges real quick. Let me actually see which ones I owe you. 31. All right, texture pack, moment badge. Yes. On the texture pack. Mods getting banned. Negative. Subathon day 100. Yes. Texture pack, subathon. And that is all. Okay. So, texture pack, subathon, 2 moments badges here and here. Very good. And that should be everything I need to do on your plot right now, if I am not mistaken. Chat, give it up for Luna, member number 5 of the Green Hall. It also occurs to me that I need to update my title. Okay, there we go. Number 5 in Green Hall, done and adjusted. Okay, those go back in storage. I'll pick these up. Bink bonk, bink bonk, bink bonk. Also, we can... Wrong book. We can cross Luna off of the list. Dunzo. And that brings us to... Is Echo Techno in the chat? Question mark. If you hear your name and you are active, please come forth. Echo Techno, Fire the Beast, No Skills, Daisy, Happy Stunt, Hoof, Redneck, Katie, Gatekeeper. If any of those people are around, please come forth. If none, then we will just go in order, building up the basic plots as we can. And once we get to the point in which everyone who has redeemed into the queue is in, then we will open up redeems freely for whoever to do whatever, whenever. Thank you, Luna. Alright. Do I still need to do the beacons? Yeah, I guess I'll keep that there. Okay, so next up on the list, assuming nobody's here, is Echo Techno, which is going to be plot number 6 in green. So, 2, 4, 6 right here. That will be the next one we do. Bink, bonk, bink. Echo Techno, and we'll do this right here. Not sure on the Minecraft username. We will try matching. I don't think that's the username though, no. I thought I remember Echo Techno's name being something really different. Is one of the mods who is familiar with the guild spreadsheet. Are you able to go in there and then find Echo Techno and let me know what the Minecraft username is that we have? And I think Echo Techno is a VIP, right? Yes, indeed. Okay, so pink name, and we'll get started on some of this other stuff as we're able. Is Tox here? Otherwise, I'll get on it. I don't know that Tox is here right now. Matter of fact. And then, let's see. Echo Techno has been following much longer than September 25, but there was the account scuff. I could... Does the other one... No, the other one got its name changed, right? Account suspended or deactivated, yeah. So I can't see any of those details. Echo Techno has been around long enough that the follow badges should be maxed out. There's already... Did you add the ghast? Yes, I did. Do not worry, do not fret. Okay, so 5 months of sub since the end of last year. And then the years of having the previous account. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that Echo Techno has all of those badges with how long they've been around. So we'll do all of these. Whoops. Switch all of these around and there we go. Okay, got all those. This is our first plot of the day. Second plot. We did Luna's plot just before this one. Now we're doing Echo Techno. Welcome in, Talks. Welcome in, Kitty. We're actually just asking about Echo Techno's Minecraft username. Norm was about to get on it if you weren't here, but now you are here. Because we need to reference the guild spreadsheet to figure out the username. Let's see. Streamlabs. Watch time. Current account is on... Oh yeah, I combined all the watch time. So 4,900, that is plenty. All watch time badges acquired. Okay. Most usernames aren't stored in the spreadsheet. Oh no! I thought they were. Oh no, life. Alright, well, that's okay. If not, we can just do the player head at a future point in time whenever they are here redeeming things. Okay, moments badges are all in place. Follow and sub badges are all in place. We don't know what to do for the corners yet. Not here for any of the channel point redeems, background, banner, or armor. So all I can do is moments badges, and then that is as far as we can get on Echo Techno's plot to get it started. Texture pack, completed moment badge. Negative. Mods banned. No. Subathon day 100. Yes. Archive complete. No. 11-year anniversary. No. Okay, so Subathon completed is the only moment badge. Or Subathon 100 day is the only moments badge. Boop. What plot number is this? 6? Yes. Luna was 5 in green. Echo Techno is 6 in green. Should be the same as Twitch. It's no longer 2 O's on Twitch because the account got hacked into, but there we go. Very good. Thank you. All right. Did a mod get banned at one point? I'm kind of new here. The mods banned moment is when somebody redeemed ban all the moderators. And so for a day, we banned all of the moderators, and it was a moments badge for the first time that it happened. If and when it happens again, it won't be another moments badge. It was just for the first time. 2 O's, yeah. 2 O's for in-game, 1 O in chat. Okay, but that's all I can do for Echo Technos right now, being none of the peeps are in chat at the moment. So, on to the next one in the list. And that is going to be... I'm feeling so nauseous all of a sudden. Next one is going to be... What is this list? I can't figure out what this list is for. I just noted a bunch of names here, and I cannot for the life of me figure out. Unless this is one of the moments badges that we manually did, or something, I don't know. It's an interesting lineup. Especially because I don't know if this is a moments badge, because every single one of these people are or have been in the Patreon hall. So I feel like this has something to do with the Patreon hall. I'm pretty sure every single one of those people were Patreon members. How dare you find that 2 seconds before I did, says Norm. Can we, so we can, be using faff on about stuff that are not allowed in the chat rules since mods are not there? So how it works, great question, is all of the current mods are banned if it gets redeemed. In their place, we replace them with other chatters as moderators. But specifically, the ones who have been around long enough that I trust them. So, like, as mods show up, they get banned and replaced. And then the mods will tune in anyway on their alt accounts, but they don't have to mod. So, you know, Talks shows up, I ban Talks and replace Talks with Luna, for example, right? Or Norm shows up and then Norm gets banned and I replace Norm with Kitty, for example, or what have you. So that's how it worked the one time it's happened. Anyway, done with that one. That brings us to Fire the Beast in Purple Hall. I believe number 17, is that right? So, the very next one, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17 in Purple Hall for Fire the Beast. And Bink Bonk. Alright, books over there. Armor stand with that and that. I want to say that Fire the Beast is a VIP, yay or nay? Nay. Okay, so just normal. We'll do this. And then I need 2 of those. 1 of these. I can't do any of that stuff yet. So here's what I'm gonna do is stop Shulker spamming. I don't need that one anymore, so I'll put that over there. First username to take up 2 lines. Fairy's auto replacement, that's true, Misty is. You scared me for a second thinking someone redeemed it? No, just explaining it. Mods only get a holiday if someone drops all the channel points for it to happen. Yep, that's the only time. Only time they ever get to breathe. Alright, so username for Fire the Beast. Do we reckon it's the same? Probably not. I can't even fit that. It's too long. Do we happen to know what Fire the Beast username is in Minecraft? If not, that's fine. Whoops. And I can do follow and sub badges. Following for long enough, that is 3 years. And then sub length for 11 months, so that's 4, because 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1. Okay, previously sub for 11, that's half on red side. So I need 2 of those and 1 of these. I am going to need more concrete powder in a second. I can do 4 more plots before we run out. 4 more plots with the badges. There we go. Got those. And then we should create a channel for people to put their usernames in. Yes, that would be nice. Okay, can't do, can't do, can't do, can't do, can't do. Watch time. I can do watch time without the numbers, so just Fire the Beast. Hi, Benji. How's it going? How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, so player head is in. Let me check watch time on Streamlabs. I shouldn't have closed Streamlabs. Dink, donk, and the Beast says watch 1,400 hours, which is gold ingot, so 5 out of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got those. Been fighting TikTok all day because their silly AI thinks I did / am things I did / am not. Oh, jeez. Oh, brother. AI, gotta love it. Okay, is this everything we can do? Moments badges. That's the final thing I can check. And we're done with this one. I'm about to make a sheet where I can drop all the usernames from my DM so that other mods have a spot they can find them. That would also be cool. Okay, texture pack completed. No. Mods banned? No. Subathon day 100? Yes. Archive complete? No. 11-year anniversary? No. So subathon day 100 is the one. Moment badge. And that's all I can do for now for Fight of the Beast plot number 17 in purple. Onward to no skills number 18 in purple. So many purplers. All right, let's do this one for... I think that's the username right now. I will double check with user. Yes, that is how I spell that. And... Bink, bonk. Bink. Good night, gamers. I'll go for your stream. See you later, Tachi. Thanks for popping in. Good to see ya, as always. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink. And we need a sign for no skills, and no skills not actively a VIP, so just glowy. And username. Let me see if I can remember this. No skills nor or N0R. N0R. How do I know that? Tell me how I know that. I don't know. Okay. What am I doing? What can we do? Followage and sub. Followed for long enough, subbed for long enough. Beautiful. Max these out. By the way, chat, for any of you guys who have not yet joined the Hall of Fame, the only requirements are 25 daily drips, the single 1 channel point cost redeem you could do once a day, and then to spend the 100,000 channel points on the redeem called Join the Hall of Fame. Those are the only ones. At the moment, we are still going through our backlog of people in the queue. Once we get through it, you are free to redeem anything that you want to redeem channel point-wise in relation to the Hall of Fame. Right now, all I ask is that you redeem join, but nothing else. And once the queue is empty, then you can start redeeming all of the things, because then I'll at least have everyone in place. Let's see. No skills on watch time. 4,700 hours is plenty of watch time to do all of those. So we will max these out as well. Through netherite. Whoops. My hand-eye coordination is struggling today. There we go. Alright, all 3 of those badges are maxed out, and then can't do moments badges, and we're good. Alright, texture pack completed. Nope. I can get rid of this page, though, actually. Because I should have... I think it's just a capital M. Okay, mods banned. Yes, no skills was the one that redeemed it. Subathon day 100. Yes. So mods banned day 100. And that's it. All right. Which means I need the sword. There we go. 2 moments badges for no skills. That's all I can do at the moment, so we will leave that at that. Alright, that is Purple Hall number 18. And we are flying through these with the peeps that are not actively here. I want to make some more item frames before we continue. Let's go do that real quick. We'll pop the bed down and sleep. And we'll keep going from there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do, do, do. Okay, more sticks, and I will do whatever these give me. And we will go grab some more leather out of storage, and use those up. Okay, that was not as many as I was hoping, but that's fine. I will take the rest of this leather downstairs and hold on to that. Yung. Where should I put these that I would remember their existence? Probably with where I'm getting the sticks from. I'll hold on to these. Okay. Next up on the list is a Daisy and Green. Alright, we just did 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. So we are on to 7. Wait a minute. It occurs to me in this moment that I reversed this order. Toxaton, please edit the spreadsheet to make Luna number 6 and Echo Techno number 5. For some reason, my brain decided to reverse the order, and now we are on number 7. Because we have 2, 4... No, wait. Yes, no. That side's odds. 1, 3, 5. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we're on 7. Okay. My brain is not working today. Hello. I am brain it me. Built those in reverse order. That's fine. Okay. And do those. Grab one of these. This is for Daisy. So 3 A's, 2 underscores. See, I pay attention to you guys, chat. I know a lot of your little username quirks by heart. Mostly because of how many times I have to get your player heads and stuff. Okay, do those. Do those, do those, and then I will try the same username, but something tells me it is not that. It is not. Okay, we need to figure out Daisy's username. But I got those in the meantime. Off work and switching devices, BRB 07. Alright, following for long enough, subbed for 20 months. That is a year and a half, so that is 2.5 to 1.5. So all but the final 2. Follow age is all 8. So, right side, red side. Right side gets all except for the final 2. So just one of these, and then I officially need to go get more concrete powder after this one. There we go. got those. Unless they've updated their Minecraft name, it should be Daisy Meadow. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Bink bonk. Alright. Got Daisy's player head in there. I can do watch time and I can do moments. Daisy's watch time is 1700 hours. 1700 is in Emerald. All but 2. Hold. All but dink donk, dink donk, dink donk. And now I can stack those and put those out of the way. We should be good to clear through this entire queue of people who aren't in chat. Whoops, we're not doing those two. With how fast these go. And then that'll probably bring us to the end of stream at the rate we're going. So, do all of those. Clear those out, and then we'll look at the moments badges. Unless any of these people show up in chat, and we recognize the name, and we're like, hey, wait, then in that case, that could slow us down, but that's okay. Okay, so texture pack, yes. Mods band. Nope. Subathon, yes. Texture pack, subathon. And that's it. Okay, so texture pack and subathon. That texture pack one is kind of a flex. I feel like the texture pack completed is the biggest flex of moments badges because it's the oldest one we did. That's how you know you've been around. Anyway, that's as far as I can go on Daisy's plot. And that is number 7 in green. So, clear that out. Oh wait, no, Daisy did redeem leather armor, so I will also add that real quick. Good thing I made a note. Is it 21 or 19? I don't remember. 19. I will at least get that there so that that progress is made. Okay. So next up would be Happy Stun in orange. Let's grab these. We'll make our way to Orange Hall. And let's see, we have 2, 4, 6. Is there one right there? No. And then on this side, we have 1, 3, 5. Number 7 it is. All right, Happy Stunt will be 7 in orange. Gonna need one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. After I place that. There we go. And then, oh yeah, I forgot about the concrete I need. So we'll go do that as well in a second. I wonder what Happy Sun's Minecraft username is. It's either no underscore. No, it is underscore. Okay. Okay, got those, and then I think Happy Sun had redeemed a little extra. What was the extras? Iron armor and the ghast badge. Okay. So we will get those on there then. Through iron armor. Do. And then the ghast badge. I need more of those in a second. Okay. And then beyond that, it is concrete powder before we continue. So let's grab this, and we will go make more of those. Okay. Pretty much more of everything. I will do full stacks of orange and yellow. So... do these, and then I'll do half stacks of all the rest. Oh wait, no, I would need... that only gets me one of them. Oh, I guess that does give me... there we go. Forgot concrete powder works differently. Oh wait, no, I do want a full stack. What am I doing? Hello? Brain malfunction. Oh my gosh, look who just showed up. Speak of the devil, oh my goodness. Okay, half red, green, cyan, blue. Cyan, I need more of... hello, Daisy, we just built the start of your plot. So feel free to redeem all of the things you want to do for your plot, and we can go and get all of that done. Red, green, cyan, purple, blue, and pink. Perfect. And we'll do all of those. The only thing you don't need to redeem is the leather armor, because we already did that for you. Okay, half of those. Oh, shoot, I just made so much pink concrete that I didn't need to make. Well. There goes a bunch of pink dye. Well, that's fine. Pay better attention. Don't spam W. Okay, no crafting table, that's what we need. Okay, let's try this again. Cyan. Yes. Purple. Yes. Green. Cheeky. Only that many. And then red. And that should be good. Okay, that gives us plenty of concrete to continue with, and... extra pink will get used eventually, that's right. Alright, we will... let's see. Let's get Happy Sons caught up to whatever we can do at the moment, and we'll jump right back over to Daisy's and do those. Daisy, let me know, by the way, what color terracotta do you want your corners to be? I need to know what color terracotta for your corners. I need to know what city banner you want to fly as well. And we can go from there. Okay, Happy Sun has all of these badges. Watch time as well. So those are all gonna max out. The white one? Okay. And Lethio? Okay, perfect. And then what trim and what trim material do you want for your armor? Trim style and material. Those need to check the trims really quick again. Hold. You are just fine. Okay, and I could do Happy Sun's Moments badges, and then we will go back to Daisy's. Okay, texture pack completed. Yes. Mods band. Yes. Subathon day 100. Yes. Texture pack band day 100. And that's it. Okay. Day 100. Texture pack. Mods band. Three moments badges. Bink, bonk, bink. Added right there. And we are good to move on. That's all I can do for Happy Sun's plot right now. Plot number 7 in Orange Hall. Alright, back to Daisy's. Let me get some more rockets. Okay, and we will run this in order. Actually, I'll do the things that I can just see in chat. So white terracotta and then Lethio. We'll do those first. Perfect. And wool, yellow, blue, white. Whoops. Okay, Lethio banners. Are they all in purple hall? They are. Okay. That's right. Yellow to start with. I think we do that, and then... No, I do it the other way. Only one yellow on the left. Because then it becomes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then off of that top one is where we do these, that, and then the rest is blue. Beautiful. Alright, banner in place, those in place, and... now I can do the channel point ones. Okay. Emerald Sentry. And I did not bring additional emeralds, so we'll do that. And then netherite armor. So let me clear these real quick. Did that one. Clear these. Armor, iron armor, copper armor, diamond armor, netherite armor, armor trims. Okay. Alright, armor stand fully done. Leather armor, I will keep around in case anyone else needs it. Okay, and then up next we could do your badges. So, guest, fish, dandelion, fire charge, ender eye. That's 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is that all of the channel points you're spending at the moment? That's it for now. Beautiful. All right, there's your updated plot, Daisy. Incredible. Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, let's put these here and here. And who's next? Okay, we just did Happy Stunts as well. That one's done. Daisy's updated. Hoof and purple. All right, purple number 19 is gonna be Hoof. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, and 19. Oh, the temptation to just... okay. Do those, and this. Bink, bonk, bink. Yep. 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 Incredible. Okay. This will actually say hoof on it, though. And then... bink, bonk. And... let's see... Hoof's username should be... HoofMC... Bink bonk. Is it pinging time? You could ping Hoof. Is Hoof live? Hopefully not. Permission granted. I'll take the flag. I'll tell Hoof that it was my fault. Okay, let's see. Following for long enough. Subbed. This is okay. 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1. If somebody gives Hoof a sub right now, Hoof gets the next sub one as well. Welcome, Hoof. We're building your plot. You have free reign to redeem all of the redeems that you might want to redeem for your plot. Also, if you could let me know what terracotta color you want your corners to be, and what city banner you want to represent. Which Blue Tora city would you like to represent? And if you don't have a preference, I can just pick one for you. You just let me know. Dark Fairy gifted a sub to Hoof. Incredible. +1 sub concrete powder. Just like that. Goes instantly for the biggest one. Flex. Flex on them. Do it in reverse order. That's crazy. That's crazy. Says, okay, what's the most expensive one? Let me do that one right away. Incredible. All right. all of these badges. Oh wait, no, not all of them everywhere, but all of them on this side. Yes. And then we're good. Right side, red side. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk. Whoops. Thank you, Dark Fairy, for gifting that sub to Hoof. Appreciate ya. Legendary. Okay, we'll put those in there. Dink, donk, dink, donk. Dink, donk, dink, donk. Oh, no. What happened to Deep Slate Emerald Ore? I said no smile. I said no smile. I don't want to do that one. I actually replaced a bunch of them. Because one of the badges used to be a trident, one of them used to be a totem, one of them used to be an enchanted golden apple. I was like, okay, the amount of people who are going to redeem these, I need to not. So I made them much more doable. Much more doable. Okay, what else do we need, by the way? Okay. Terracotta color of choice for your corners. So, like, this one was white, for example. You get your accent corners. So whatever terracotta color. And then, which city in Blue Tora would you like to fly the banner of? And if you don't have a specific one in mind and you just want me to pick one, that is totally fine. I don't know how familiar you are with the cities. So that is the most expensive 3 of these. Bink, bonk, bink. And then light blue terracotta, pick a nice one. I got you. Do you have a color in mind? Would you like it to be in, would you like it to include a specific color? Because then I can narrow it down. Where is terracotta? Light blue, do these. Cyan vibes if possible, I got you. I don't think any of them officially have cyan, but I'll do something that kind of fits the vibe. I'll do something that fits the vibe. Let's see what we can do. Okay, and 4th corner. And then is that all of the channel points being spent at the moment? Just to confirm. All right, got those. And let me get those 3 expensive ones. Dragon's Breath, Dripstone, Barks. Yes, there we go. Boop, boop. Make sure it points up so that you can fall on it. And Barks, there we go. I'll leave it at this for now. Incredible. Okay, you are free to go. We are no longer in need of your services. Thank you, Hoof. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. What was I doing? Okay, we did that one. We did that one. We did, actually, no, it wasn't the bark, it was the ender eye. Okay, hold on. Hold. Ender eye, I will move that one down. Yes. Dripstone? Wait, was it the dripstone that wasn't redeemed? Am I crazy? I already cleared them. I will trust your judgment on it. No dripstone, and yes to barks. And then this guy. There we go. So no dripstone yet. Got it. Saving that for last, perchance? That would be crazy. Okay, and leather armor. It's a good thing I kept that leather armor from 2 seconds ago. Barks was redeemed. Okay. Put those right there. And beautiful. Got that one done. Got that one done. That is all of those. Okay, I can do moments badges and watch time. And I know Hoof has completed all of the watch time badges. So I can do all 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back to lurk for me. Enjoy stream. Incredible. Oh, you toxic little. I saw that name. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. You didn't say anything. If I tell you that chat told me to do it, would you believe me? Just out of curiosity. We did not. Okay, who are you gonna believe? The chat? You gonna believe the Twitch chat? Yeah. 5,751 hours is insane work. Hoof's top 10 on watch time, right? Hold on. I'm gonna close this. I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. 7th on watch time. Crazy. I would believe they told you to, but you would absolutely do it without them telling you as well. Incredible. Well, I will leave it up for interpretation then. Okay, we're gonna do random city banner. Okay. Let me think. Let me think of what the vibes are. Cyan vibes. I have a couple in mind that are calling out to me. And I'm thinking of doing one that nobody else has done yet, so that we get more city coverage, because I think that would be cool. So I'm thinking Bassator for one. That was the first one that occurred to me. Because that's green, white, and light blue. I'm thinking we're going to do the Bassator one. It's also really easy to do, because it's just vertical stripes of green, white, and light blue. Okay, so let's see. Green, white, light blue. That was the closest we'll get. Surely that, Theo. I think Ari knows more about her fictional world than I know about the real world. Well, yeah, I think for you to know as much about the real world as I know about my fictional world, you would have had to have created the real world. Did you, Junie Love, create the real world? Oh wait, no. I need the other mic time. I need the I need the giving you the mic. There you go. Did you, Junie Love, create the real world? I was there. I was space. Oh my gosh. You were space? Whose time? The stripes are not going to be even because this is an odd number width, but that's okay. That's okay, we'll make do. That will be the Bassator banner represented on hoofs. Very good. Closest we'll get to cyan vibes out of our city, but good vibes. Good vibes, first person to represent that kingdom. And a bink bonk boonk. Good to go. Moments badges. That's the one other thing I can do. Okay, let's see. Does Hoof have any moments badges? Let's find out. Given you gotta be here for like a very specific 30 minutes in chat, I'm going to say nay, but doesn't hurt to check. Nay. Okay, perfect. We are done with this plot. I'm Time. Nice to meet you, says Zoe. Oh, you were Time this whole time. Okay, I can run these back into storage. And then we'll do the next one. Ginger was entropy. Oh my gosh. The lore that we have learned today. Okay. Next up on the list is Redneck and Green. We're down to our final 3 names in the backlog. Do we go back for Echo Redeems now that they're here? Oh, Echo Techno's here. Oh my gosh. Hello. I am blind. Echo Techno, you are the next contestant. I started your plot. I did everything I could, but you are free to redeem all of your redeems. And I also need to know 2 important pieces of information. If you are still here, please come forth and make me aware. You are still here. Okay, perfect. I need to know what color terracotta you wish to put upon your corners, terracotta color of choice, and city banner of choice. Let me know those 2 pieces of information and redeem all your redeems as you will. Here's all the terracottas. Everything second or third row. Top row is not available as that's concrete. Any bluish? Okay, are you thinking lighter or darker? Because we've got the two blue ones, and this is what they look like. Light blue, dark blue. Dark, you got it. Put those in there, and do these. Okay, and then which city would you like to represent? It's okay if you don't decide right now, and you decide in the future. That's fine. Ahetas? Okay, perfect. You are almost spot on. A apostrophe capital H E T H A S. You just forgot the second H. Well, you're there. You got the right idea. You got the right idea. Okay, need to go up top and get that last one. Boop. Came there when you were building this? Yeah, that's fair. A hetus? No, it is not a fetus. Okay? Fight me. I hate this. I need black, red. No, I'm crazy. I am losing my mind. Purple. I forgot that purple was a color for a second. That was crazy. I built freaking 19 plots in purple. What do you mean I forgot? I can do that one too now, broke. Oh my gosh. Those are the only ones you're doing for right now? I am going to assume then. Alright, has anyone done the Ahetas banner? Somebody has. Somebody has. You have. Okay. Yes, indeed. Okay. 2x2 red with a little flared out guy. And then corners of black. And the black goes bink, bonk, bink, bonk. And then the purple goes bink, bink, bonk, boonk, bonk, bink, bonk. And I think it does that on both sides, and then I think it's black at the top, so we do bink, bonk, bink, bink, bonk, bink, bink. And then the rest is all black. I hate this banner. Acquired. Missed my old account. It's okay. It's okay. At the very least, I have you full on follow and sub badges because of your combined time in chat on both accounts. So I at least accounted for those, and you don't have to reprogress those. And then, of course, your watch time is added together. Already, we figured that out back when it happened, so at least that's accurate. Do what we can for it. Let's see. Leather armor, gold armor. Okay, so let's get a set of gold, and we'll put those in there. And then, yeah, I don't need you to decide anything else at the moment. That is your plot, nice and happy and good to go. Beautiful. There we go. All right, now we can move on to Redneck was next, right? And also in Green Hall, or was that a different color? Redneck and Green Hall. Okay, so we have 1, 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6. Okay, so number 8 in Green Hall will be Redneck. Pink, bonk, pink. I don't actually need those down for the most part, but or the smithing table without the person here. Okay, and then we need 2 of these, 1 of these. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk. Oh! Can't fit the whole name. It's okay. We get the idea. Okay, that's funny. We'll do it like that. Redneck should be a VIP of stream. I will double check though. User. Yes, yes. Indeed. Got those. And followed for long enough. Sub for 60 months. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Get these. Do we know Redneck's Minecraft username? Is it the same? Nope, because it doesn't fit. Okay, so unsure on the name. Get all of these badges. Right side, red side. Whoops. Meant to do that. Intentional. There we go. Beautiful. Got all those in. I could do watch time real quick. 2,400? Oh no. All but one. 100, not even 98 hours away from the last one. Okay, this guy, this guy, this guy. Everything but the netherite. I'll take it. Okay, going all of those. And then if we don't know the player head, I'll hold off on that for now. Let me at least alter all of this. Can't do the banner, the backdrop, the corners, or the channel point badges, or the armor, so moments badges, and then we are done with this one. Okay, texture pack. Nope, mods banned. Nope, Subalon day 100. Nope. Archive complete. Nope. 11-year anniversary moment. Yes. Okay. Got that moments badge, and I think that's all we can do right now. If it's still the same, it should be... Oh! Not who I would have expected to know the username. Valley RDNK. Not me going to check whitelist for the old SMP. That's incredible. That's incredible. There we go. All right. Got that one. And that is all I can do for this one right now. So that moves us then on to the next one. Oh, whitelist is how I find usernames as well. Incredible. Okay. That one is done for now. Katie in purple. Alright, this is going to be number 20. Katie is number 20 in purple. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. Alright, is Katie around? Mod check. I know Katie was here earlier. And that is why I ask. Okay, and then I think Katie's name is the same. Sure is. Sometimes if they weren't whitelisted before the server shut down, I have also been known to check it, these whitelist because there was much overlap. Yeah, that's fair. What is fair? I am going to ping... Try to ping Katie. We will see. Alright, and then I will check this in the meantime. Following for just over 3 years. Perfect, that's all of it. every badge, and the sub length is 10, so that is, do I have 2, 1.5, 1 is 4 of those on red side. So then these ones are just 1 apiece. Cats are bothering because it's past bedtime, so time for me to head to bed before I get turned into a scratch bowl. Have a great rest of the stream. See you later, Echo Techno. Good night. Perfect. Got all of those in there. I can do watch time and moments. Watch time, 1300 is... Hold. Okay. I'm looking for this. 1300 is gold ingot, so 5 of them. Is that Uncle Radtro? Uncle Radtro in the Twitch chat. The Hall of Fame is open if you would like to join. If you'd like to be a part of the fun. Bink. Wait, no, I need to do these first. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink. Alright, 5 watch times for Katie. And... moments badges, and that's all I can do right now. Okay. Texture pack complete. Nope. Mods banned. Nope. Subathon day 100. Nope. Archive complete. Nope. 11-year anniversary. Nope. No moments badges. Okay. On to the next one. And the next one is gonna be... Gatekeeper in orange, and then our queue is finished. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right at about the 4-hour mark. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8 over here. Or no, this is 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we had 7 then? 1, 3, 5, 7. Yeah, so we're on 8. 8's in orange for Gatekeeper. That worked out incredibly well. Gatekeeper getting number 8 is perfect. Actually perfect. Let's not name all 6. Let's name the 1. Okay, 2 of these, 1 of those. Gatekeeper's a VIP already? Question mark. Yes. Okay, so... there we go, and then I want to say... the same username? Nope. What's Gatekeeper's Minecraft name? Pause? 58 months subbed and followed in 2021. Yep. All of these. Two of these, 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of those. Right side, red side. Gatekeeper 06. Beautiful. Thank you. And bink bonk watch time moments. Yes, watch time. Yes, all of it. Bink bonk, bink bonk, bink bonk, bink bonk. Okay, mods, you can officially unpin the message about holding off on redeems. And from this point forth, you are all free to redeem anything at any time in regards to the Hall of Fame, because we have now gone through the queue. Officially. Alright, let's check moments badges. Texture pack complete. Nope. Mods banned. Nope. Summon on day 100. Nope. Archive complete. Nope. 11-year anniversary. Yes. Oops. Alright. One red candle coming right up. Boop. Beautiful. Alright, that's as far as I can get that one right now. So that is in place. I will make a post in the Discord after stream about people being able to come in and redeem. Because I know some of you guys have been waiting until we get through the queue to not overload, and then you're going to do all your stuff once it's slowed down a little bit. Alright. What is the official tally? Talks a ton. Now that we are fully through the queue and all the plots are in place, give us the numbers. What are we looking like? Make some more item frames as well. How many in each hall? What's the damage? Holding. I suppose I also do technically have access to the spreadsheet. I could check for myself. Oh, nope, there it is. Thought you had stepped away for a second. 20 in purple, 8 in green, 8 in orange, 3 in yellow. That is our current tally. Purple has almost 7 times the amount as yellow. That's crazy. That's crazy. We need some more yellowers for sure. Now we need some more yellowers. Green and orange are doing nice and classy at 8 apiece. Whatever we do, the purple train gotta slow down. We have already used 1/3 of every plot available in purple. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. 1/3 of purple hallway is already full. And I'm gonna need to expand it at some point. Like, once we get to 50 of them filled, I think that's the point where I can no longer avoid it, and I need to expand it. When there's only 10 left. I think at that point. So purple will be the first one to get expanded, I'm sure. But 1/3 of all of the plots in purple have already been claimed. That's crazy. More purple? No. Paynorm going purple too? Shut up. Paynorm is not getting in the Hall of Fame. May just need to expand purple right now. No, stop. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Not happening, smile. Okay. Chat, we have been live for about 4 hours, so this works out. We will go ahead and leave off right there, having finished the queue. And then when we pick up on the next stream, we will see about anyone else joining the hall. And if nobody else joins at the start of the next stream, I guess that leaves me with no choice but to go work a little more in a hate DOS on some of the city. Alright, I need, actually before we go, I need a thumbnail for the VOD. Where do we want to go? We did a green hall thumbnail before. I don't think we've done a yellow hall thumbnail. I don't think we've done a yellow hall thumbnail. Soup is the first one. Let's do that one. We'll make soup our thumbnail for this one. Oh, I don't know if that screenshot was with or without HUD, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Get me out of here. Let's see. Close out of that. Close out of those. Let's open this up. Alright, chat. Where are we going? Where are we going today? Good stream? Good chat. I don't know what to say to that. Where to? Where to? Who's live? Who's streaming? Who's doing their thing? Who is doing their thing that they're doing, however they do? I reckon I could send you guys over here. And pop on over there. Alright. Alright, Chad. Here is what we're doing. I'm going to send you guys on over to Mandolin, who is currently playing on some Chaos Cubed Summer Camp, which sounds like a server. To me, I am not familiar, but it does sound like a server. I'm going to send you guys on over to Mandolin, fellow family-friendly streamer and a one-shot homie, to show some love and support and all of that good stuff. So make sure you're a part of the raid. Good job on getting first today, Theo, just now when you tuned in, just now and got first. Incredible work. Chat, make sure you see the raid at the top of your chat. Make sure you're ready. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. Enjoy Mandolin's stream. Keep an eye out on Discord for any updates as needed. That's where you can find me at all times. I don't know if I will be live again tomorrow or nay. We shall see, but you never know until you know. So keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes on the Discord, and I will make that post about Hall of Fame redeems being fully open now moving forward. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your evening, day, night, morning, evening. Up, down, inside out, whatever, wherever. Have fun on Mandolin stream. Goodbye!